Fox in. I love you. Hello. I'm here. I'm more or less ready. What up, Gamar? What up, Thorn? Gotta take my medicine and then I'm good to go. Okay. Let's do it. Big Nubby in his number factory. Hello. Oh, that's sick, by the way, Thorn. Telling your JV 1080 sounds crazy, though. I feel like I remember when you got that. Not that it's like a bad move to do it, it's just crazy. Crazy to me. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. So should we start with Nublock, which we did not manage to beat?
Challenges.
Should we do a different one? We got pretty far in Nublock.
Go.
Really turtle. Early turtle was pretty good. Early turtle is pretty bad if you lose it. This game is a pretty immense amount of luck. You really have to get very lucky. Specifically on Nublock, I guess, more than anything. It's harder to come back from like some bullshit, I feel like. think I really want like any of these. Flamethrower could give us sustain, but I'd rather just save my fucking money. Phoebe mode. Uranium rod is pretty good. That sucks. Oh, that one just happened to be better. Cool. Well, what am I supposed to fucking do? It won't give me a fucking pattern that's possible. There. Am I losing money? I feel like I had more money than this. Or no, I spent it all. I remember now. These are pretty terrible options. I think we just reset. We really just reset until we get early turtle. Maybe even early poop butt. I think we don't bother trying unless it looks like that good. Like it's gotta be a pretty like a pretty strong shutout. Is what I'm thinking. Sea cucumber is not terrible. Let's freeze it and re-roll. Sea cucumber's the best we got. Like that's not bad at all. I was watching Cliffy play Conan Exiles this morning before I started the stream. And finally figure out what I need. I don't really know. Maybe eggy. Like more useful. He was trying to get into like this RP server. And they were being such assholes to him, it was crazy. It was like the gatekeepiest, like craziest shit, like just abuse of power, if you could even call being a moderator on an RP server on Conan Exiles power. It was crazy. They were so fucking on their own shit, like it was actually wild. They were like saying honey and shit to him and like telling him he needs to read like how to RP and shit. Like it was fucking crazy. His name was Unga Bunga in all caps. So like I get being like initially like, maybe this guy's not gonna take it seriously, you know? The first thing they said to him was threatening to ban him. And then, you know, he was like, he explained like that he just wants to, he will RP, like it's been a while since he's RP'd, but like he just wants to RP and like, you know, have fun on the server. And it was like this one person mostly, and they were like this huge fucking asshole about it. They're like, you can't be named Unga Bunga, you have to be named Zlorin or Dalar or some shit. And it's like and they were like, also, if you want to play a savage, you have to play as a different race. And it's like the fucking races in Conan are just slightly different skin tones. Like it really doesn't matter. Like it really doesn't matter. What's up, Salad Man? It was crazy. And like Cliffy's like, yeah, you know, like I could change my name to not all caps, you know, and like he's making all these concessions for him. Like you know, he should. But they were like, you're gonna have to delete your character and make a new character and name them what we want you to name them. And you're gonna have to read a bunch of lore, and like they were like, and like that's not like that big of a deal, but they were like huge assholes about it. And they were like posting in the Discord simultaneously like, this guy's going to change his name and do all this stuff, guys. And it's like someone else who was like a regular on the server named like fucking Zyrax or something piped up and was like, you're being like really aggressive to this guy. You know what I mean? And anyway, Cliffy's eventually pushed to the point where he's like, you know what, it's all good, I'll just leave. And the person who was running the server, I don't know if it was like the server owner or just the moderator or what, but they come into his stream and they're like, sorry you didn't enjoy our server or something like that. When it's like, yeah, you made every effort to ensure that he didn't. You made absolutely goddamn certain that there was no fucking way he ever would. And it was so frustrating. And they were like, we were basically explaining that they were a massive asshole, like gatekeeper bitch, and they were like, I'm a teacher, I teach people. And it was like, you're a fucking loser, dude. A fucking loser. You are a goddamn loser. Like, it was crazy. It actually had me so heated earlier. It was actually crazy as fuck, in my opinion. When fucking Zyrax is saying something about it, you know, and you still don't self-reflect, like, I don't know. I don't really know how to help you. I really don't want to run a poop butt build. But if it's what has to happen, I'll do it. I don't think they're an actual teacher. I think they meant it like, I don't know, maybe they are, but like, they're not a teacher in the US at least, which, you know, like if they're a teacher, they're at school right now. I don't think they're a teacher. I think that they're just like an asshole. Who has like this like inflated sense of ego and self-worth. It's really crazy. Yeah, I really think they said some shit like, I'm gonna when Cliffy was still like not quitting the server immediately, they were like, all right, I'm gonna link you to a bunch of reading you can do, and you need to research how to RP, okay, honey? That's what they said to him. And he was like, I'm a fucking 30-year-old man. Like, I'm like a 36-year-old man. Don't hit me with the fucking okay, honey. Like I'm a fucking idiot. It was crazy, dude. And I was like, damn, I wonder why you only have 5 people on your server. That's crazy. Probably just a coincidence. It's so real, Mark. It's so real. Aye, aye, aye. I'll wingless fly. I think poop butt's going downhill. Somehow I didn't break one of those. I don't know how. That really drove me up a fucking wall, though. Like, I totally understand being suspicious of Unga Bunga in all caps, but once he starts talking and is, like, being genuine, you don't, like, just get to keep being a cunt. You know what I mean? You don't get to just prejudge people. I don't know. It was ridiculous. Ultimately, they didn't like what Cliffy's RP was, and they were gatekeeping Cliffy from having the experience he wanted to have. If he wants his fucking name to be Unga Bunga, who gives a fuck? Unga Bunga doesn't mean anything in that universe. It's just a dumb name. It's no more of a dumb name than fucking Zoralon or whatever the fuck they were saying. I don't know. I think that that's stupid and that they're a bitch. Let's see. God, I don't know if I want to hit the kebab. Yeah, I'm sure it's like a canon. I'm sure whatever they were saying was like some canon shit. They were like, you picked the wrong god, and you picked the wrong race, and your name needs to be one of these two things that I just randomly said to you. Like, if you were at all serious about trying to get someone into RP and have their own RP experience, you would tell them to make a name that was more serious. You wouldn't just be like, here's two names you can pick between that I just came up with. I'm the fucking arbiter of what is and what isn't. It was fucking crazy, man. Like, I actually fucking hate them. I actually genuinely fucking hate them. It walked all over me. Dude. That was a 4x, I didn't even hit the biggest one. Your two poop butt is pretty wild. Can I fucking get the highest peg? It just won't even give it to me. It's actually so frustrating when it hits me with this. Title still says Whiskerwood Vale Game Dev? Oh, whoops. I swear to God I changed that, but whatever. I guess it didn't change. This is sort of Whiskerwood Vale Game Dev if you don't think about it at all. At least everything else was right. Oh, the Void perk. I think Void perk is actually like a pretty nice, like, maybe we don't get fucked button. I'm not eating chip. I'll eat chip. Wow. Triple fucking kidney bean. Jesus Christ. Alright, God forbid we get any money. What happens if uranium rod... Oh, a random peg emits it, okay. That's cool that it clarifies. I appreciate that it clarifies. Damn, that was pretty good. Yeah, Void's really good in this mode. 'Cause it's like a fallback, you know? Even if I get a bad shot, like I'm not completely bricked, right? Theoretically. No. No, I don't believe I will, inflated dolphin. I don't believe I will. Whoop. Shishin kebab. Disguise glasses. That's pretty good. I like the idea of all-seeing pyramid. It emits a god ray. Rapidly pops a random peg once for each time the item in slot 1 triggered this round. That's pretty cool. We're not triggering slot 1 that much though. I don't think it's that crazy on this build. It's not that crazy on most builds. The thing about this is like, there's really very little I would want other than like squid upgraded or like, I don't know. I guess I should be going for like the blue cookie. Oh, that was a terrible fucking shot. Really through no fault of my own. But it just, we didn't have a lot of an opportunity there. Alright, I still got sleepy in my eyes. How are you doing, by the way, Kai? What have you been up to? Ooh, E-block actually might be cool. Yeah, they immediately threatened Cliffy with a ban. It was so stupid. Assholes. Doing a heart gold shiny lock and got a shiny Krabby after 3,255 encounters today, which is nice. Other than that, waiting for blue protocols. Feels like a successor at this point. We'll launch their next beta test in 10 days. I feel like you've been waiting on that game for like 6 years. It's been a long time, right? That's pretty crazy. This might actually, okay, it's not actually, I'm wrong. zoo is pretty cool. I don't think it's so cool that I want poop butt replaced with it. But I do think we need to probably get a better thing there than poop butt. What can we get money-wise in here? That's crazy, Akai. What the fuck? Level 2 E block. That's pretty good. This is not good. Oh my god. Thank god disguise glasses. Or I don't actually know what did that. Thank god something worked. I might go shish kebab. Let's reroll. I don't think shish kebab's so good that I needed to do that necessarily. Punk's a rare food item. I think the cookie is like ultra rare. Fucking croissant. Croissant's pretty cool. I wish I could afford it. It's crazy I want to get rid of squid. But that's like all my point gen right now. We'll just shish kebab again. Call it a day. Maybe I should have saved my money. I feel like I always want to be scaling though. Damn, that really wasn't a ×2. Oh my god, I'm fucked. I'm losing poop butt here. We just go on a random one here. Holy fuck. Okay, well. That's pretty good. Yep. Okay. That sucks. I don't think we're beating this one. Oh no, Finger Puppet did it. Thank you, Finger Puppet. Very cool. This thing sucks. The Drainer perk with the Mystery Box perk actually bricked us. I think it actually bricked us. Well, hold on. I don't think it's over yet. I don't know what MMO would need to do for me to want it anymore. Nubby hits a wall, pop a random peg. The problem with Pedro is that Nubby was hitting the wall like a lot. This was getting rid of my points like a lot. And force triggering popping a random peg was not keeping up with getting rid of 3% of my total pegs. I literally watched it during, even during 3D glasses. It was like, it was acting like so stupid. I was at like 45 and it grinded it back down to 30. It was like, all right, cool. Yeah, that's cool. So I'll grab a black market key, but I think we're gonna want to go to the shop instead of the black market next time we get the opportunity, which may never come because I'm not gonna be able to hit the 256 or the 262 rather. This is a losing. Oh fuck, I really should have put Squirmy in slot 1. That's a real shame. Alright, yeah, I think that actually is a loss. But maybe, no. Yeah, let's just lose. Let's just lose. At a certain point, you just gotta say, I lose. I don't like any of these. This one's acceptable. I hate that there's like 3 answers for early game nub lock, and if you don't get them, you're just fucked. Better. When Nubby dies, it force triggers all first peg popped items. When you fully pop a peg, ray gun will trigger slot 3. That's pretty cool. But I don't know. I don't know what that's good with. Can I please hit the 128? Thank you. I'm so grateful. Those re-triggers first peg popped. That's uranium rod. Also Happy Seal. I don't think Happy Seal does anything for us here though. We need stuff that triggers on peg halved now. What the fuck? How did it like went right through it? I just watched it go right through it. Cucumber really our best bet. Sucks. When item in slot 5 triggers 5 times, force triggers the item in slot 4. I like that. Friendly rock is like pretty okay early, but I don't think it's good beyond that. Opens a sharp shot that'll pop a random peg 10 times on round pass, or on pass round goal. Sorry. I think Jax plus Sea Cucumber is like a pretty raw combo. Double Jax is pretty crazy. Let's just go for it. God, I wish I had one more fucking gold. Because then I could at least like... Well, I don't know. We're not ready to build up this synergy yet. We're like actually really close to it, which is frustrating because I think I'm about to actually lose an item on that shot because that shot's just terrible. It shouldn't even be possible to be given a shot that's that unwinnable. Battery force triggers the item in slot 4 when item in slot 5 triggers 10 times. Yeah, I mean, what could I have done other than lose miserably? That's like 90% of the fucking Nublock seeds you get. Awesome. A pretty succinct name, actually, with that in mind. It's a rare perk, apparently. Doesn't matter, though, because Nublock sucks. Not like you get to actually ever do anything. Really, you just gotta restart until you get Turtle. And then from Turtle, you get to hope that you get a build that you can buy with it. Like if you don't get Turtle or Poop Butt, you might as well just restart. You just won't have the econ to actually play the game. The cucumber is okay. God, I wish I could fucking buy these, bro. I could try it. Cool. Sometimes it just bounces like shit, and it's apparently not up to you, which is really cool. Yeah, Cheese House could work. Hard not to be frustrated when you apparently have no goddamn say what the ball does. I wish that was true. If I did have to just be good at it, that would be sick. I would like it then. It's like really frustrating because it's not like that. Actually, as far from that as imaginable. This is pretty cool. Feels like it's really heavily dependent on just getting really lucky. Which is fine, but it is annoying. There's definitely like an element of getting lucky in Peggle. But you can at least like guarantee like the first couple hits, right? Like you can typically, like, with just raw skill, you can tell what the first 2 hits are gonna be. You know, vaguely. And if they aren't, you can adjust. With this, you're just kind of fucked. I don't know. Let's see, uranium rod. What up, Danny? It's all up, every bit of it. I'm chilling. Trying to beat this fucking Nubby challenge. About to go crazy. I'm sick of this one. I need to beat it. It needs to be over. Knock, knock, knock. I'll use the key. What's up, Austin? How's it going? Egg fully popped. Mannequin head. I like the pointer. What up, moi? Moi. I guess I want that. I got my new alert mostly made, by the way. That's like one of the last things I have to do before we can do 10-year anniversary stream. The other thing I have to do is not get sent an empty envelope from Amazon that isn't a capture card, but is supposed to be a capture card. Which I guess is pretty hard to achieve, but, you know, whatever. It's a lot of years. It's nothing if not a lot of years. I'm just gonna re-roll it and hope we get something crazy as hell. Rubber chicken ain't it though. Ton of feathers. Yeah, why not? None of this is inspiring joy. I think the nose is really strong. It definitely can be. I'm like really weird about stuff that's like, yeah, this will happen after you fucking already win. It's like, at that point it's like just an econ item, which isn't necessarily bad, right? Like it's just, I don't know, it doesn't seem as good. We might be at the point where we need to convert into like an actual build. Ooh, tart lard. Tart lard is actually a pretty big deal. Pretty good. Jesus, okay. Oh wait, poop butt needs to be in slot 4. God, I almost fucked myself over nothing. Guy doesn't even know how to use poop butt. Fucking amateur. I might get flamethrower. Let's see what the cafe is about. Butt's really good, yeah. I'm like a really big fan. His house just doesn't do anything for me. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Flaming Skull. Just to have like a buffer. Shoutouts to Flaming Skull. I think you actually just saved the match there. Was that my first strawberry? Okay. I love you. What up, devil? How's it going? How you doing today? What are you up to? God damn it, bro. Yeah, hide it a third time. That's so cool. I love Nublock. It's such a fucking balanced, awesome challenge. Really great stuff. Really awesome challenge. Really interesting. Yeah, wow, that's really cool. It's my fault, literally at all. Awesome. Even that was. I fucking hate relying on poop butt. Because he just doesn't scale. Like, you could get the craziest poop butt scaling of all time, and he just won't, he won't actually do it. Just can't do it with him. What you eating, Austin? Pigs. I like Crazy Straw pretty well. It's like way better later though. That's like the only thing about it. I'm gonna buy the fucking chicken. You want me to buy the chicken? Yeah, this challenge is, yeah, it's not if you lose Nubby, you gotta reset. That's like impossible. This is also impossible though. Every time I don't hit the par amount of points, I lose the leftmost item in my inventory. Apparently it used to just be a random item, which is way worse. Jake the Snake has a lot of potential, but I feel like he more often than not just fucks me. I mean, he could be good money in the beginning. Let's re-roll and see if we get anything crazy. Got the same shit. That's fine. Oh yeah. That's crazy. But is pretty crazy. I don't care what they say about him. flamethrower's not terrible. I'm gonna re-roll though. That's really good. Oh, even this is really good. That's why. We've got like a really free build right now, I think. I think we just kind of shoot. We hope Jake doubles stuff, but he doesn't necessarily have to. I've got to get in there and eat some food. I can't believe that that was as shitty as it was and it still passed. Alright, so one of these for sure. One of these for sure. One of these for sure. Literally, like, anything. A second poop butt would be really fucking good. I don't know. Hard to say. We'll wait. I don't want to get too locked in on the fucking poop butt strategy. I really just have very little faith in it long term. I was hoping I'd be like generating a little bit more points than this. Alright, well that's pretty good. Like, it's really important, you know? Really important to generate a lot of money. There we go, that's a little something. I think Crazy Straw could be pretty crazy. That is sort of a stupid sentence, but I don't care. They want me to have Crazy Straw, I just know it. I kind of want to eat Chip, though. And, like, see if I get more food. I did not get more food. Cringe. Alright, whatever. Hopefully this is enough. It was not enough. Dakeless, dude. We're at that point where we really need Jake to trigger for us to even pass the fucking round. That's the thing, is like, Jake's pretty good, but he unfortunately is not so good that you can just win every single round. Like, sometimes you just have a bad round with Jake. That's okay, because next time he doubles it, it'll be crazy again. You'll catch up on lives. But in Nublock, that doesn't matter. That's not actually a super valid strategy. I think E-blocks would go pretty crazy with this setup. God. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Ugh. Ugh. It's fucking disgusting. I don't know. Waffle's really good. It force triggers items 1, 3, 5, and 7 when the first peg is popped. So, which is pretty good. Well, that's infuriating. Sometimes it just hides the fucking big number from you, and it's like, cool, I never had a chance. Like, even if Jake does hit his doubling, like, you'll just fuck me anyway. So what do I give a fuck about? Holy shit, that was crazy. Rip chicken. I feel like I haven't gotten, like, incredible items. I feel like we could be doing a lot better item-wise. Hot dog is really good. Another reroll would be nice. Strawberry is pretty good. Pass round goal is what Jax does. There's when Jax triggers. That's pretty good. I like uranium rod. I could be down with uranium rod. Being on the far left like that. That might be good. That was pretty good. Rip uranium rod. Now we lose, because Jake won't trigger, because Jake is dead. Jake from Snake Farm is a crazy ass sentence. What the fuck? Bunch of shit that's completely useless early game. Cool. Pretty badass. If you think about it, the whole game is balls. Check this one out. You hate sea cucumber? I was like, what are you calling a maggot? I was so confused. That's fair. It's not like, to be fair, in your defense, it's not like this is like super like obvious like theming or anything, right? Like this shit is all just completely fucking random. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. Double Tony. I don't think I know Double. I don't believe I've gotten him yet. I yearn for different managers instead of different challenges. So the difference is sort of negligible. Oh, useless, unplayable. Useless, unplayable. It's literally the only way to even bother with it. Sea cucumber's a close second. God, I wish I could take that. I wish I could freeze. Oh, I can freeze it. Okay. I just feel like it's fucked up to have one peg be 128 and the second highest one be 16 and to bury the 128 under 12 16s. It's like, what do you want me to fucking do? Like, there's literally, that's an unassailable scenario. Cool. Yeah, bank shots physically fucking impossible 80% of the time. If it ever is, like on the side or something, I hit it like every time. But it's never that generous. I know you can just hold R, but I'm not doing that. So yeah. You lost your chocolate bar? How the fuck did that happen? It's next to you, so you didn't lose it. This is the least sad problem I've ever read. first, it was the saddest problem I've ever read. It quickly changed. Dude, I am at the end of my fucking rope. They want you to do these challenges with specific items. Maybe they should be on a specific seed. You know, I don't think that's that much to ask. I don't think that's asking too much. If you want me to have like the turtle at the beginning, where it's going to be virtually impossible, maybe you should make sure I have the turtle at the beginning. I am at the end of my rope. I might give up and try a different challenge, because this one's just, it's dog shit. Quite literally some of the worst content in the game. It's just, what's the fucking point? What's the point? Let's abandon it. Let's abandon it. It's just, that's a pointless fucking challenge. Who literally at all gives a shit? I'm gonna try short on change. At least that's like not complete fucking torture. All of the challenges are like the least fun part, which I think was a pretty commonly held opinion, but then they changed the challenges and they're still really bad. So yeah, I completely agree, Otter. It's probably hard to make challenges for a game like this. They were worse. Nublock used to delete a random item instead of the far left item. It's not like it's not improving, it's just still not fun. It's so wild to be allowed to miss. I think the seed idea would help for sure. Like if they want you to do a specific thing, like that would be challenging, right? To like go through a shop and say, well, like, yeah, like I need to do this and I need to do that. Like that would be a challenge, I think. It would still kind of be dependent on how well your shots did, which I don't really love. I think anything that depends on how good your shots do is just not fun. Because the shots are just so... they're just so whatever they want to be. I don't know. Someone described it to me as like, hey, do you want to play Nubby without like some of the core mechanics? And the answer is no. You know, you don't really, not really. Nubby with less stuff. It's not really cool to me. That at least doesn't feel like complete shit. Like, it just feels like complete shit to get bricked because one shot was bad in fucking Nublock. It's ridiculous. I think that even if they made it a little bit easier and let you like choose a specific item to destroy whenever you miss a shot, you know what I mean? That would be a little bit easier. I still think it would be too hard. I still think it would be too much. I think a lot of the items need better scaling. The cheese house is cool, but like, why is it just literally useless after like, I don't know, like a quarter of the way through the game? It's just kind of a weird, it's just weird. I don't know. It's really bad scaling. I don't think that there should be any items that are only good early on. Maybe a couple, but like, it feels like a quarter of the item pool is that. Like, friendly rock is not, you're not using friendly rock. I don't know. The thing is that they clog up the shop late game, so you just get fucked. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem with it. Yeah, I think the item pool is a lot of the issue that I have with it as well right now. Because a lot of it is win more, which is like, okay, that's cool if there's like some stuff that's win more, But like, it's literally like when round goal passed. Like, there shouldn't be that many items like that, in my opinion. Yeah. I'm like rapidly reaching the point where I need to sell Cheese House, I think. It might even be now. Level 2 Cheese House. Is that even worth doing? Got a sick combo with 3D glasses that bricked your game. That's the dream. That's like the best part of Nubby, is when you brick your game. It's kind of annoying how easy it is to do. Though, simultaneously, like, there's a lot of like item balance I think that could be done. What's up, Nobbert? Nobbert Krog. Yeah, I'm nubbing out. Steel is a pretty cool build, yeah. I think E-block is what we want here. Upgrading jacks would also be sick, but... What up, Quartzy? Yeah, that's a pretty reasonable complaint, I would say, Devil. I wish I could afford it, dude. No. Let's I don't know, it doesn't matter. That's pretty doable. Holy shit. can't get above 10 in this challenge. Yeah, I'm doing some old bullshit. If you can last 6 seconds, it's a great shot right now. Let's crank up that E block. Let's be mad that we didn't buy strawberries first. Honestly, I'm not like... That was terrible. Oh, we still got it. That's pretty lucky. They don't give new Tonys. That's... A lot of people didn't like that they gave new Tonys, which I think is pretty fair. New Tonys are now gained through just playing the game. Basically, you get like a star currency that you spend on Tonys. His house's tagline. Holy shit. The challenges just suck. I don't know. They're getting better. They've gotten better. But they're I'm like only playing them because this is like, I love the game and this is the content that remains, you know. That's really all there is to it. I guess I could... Let's do this. And let's eat one of these. Let's re-roll the shop. None of this is what I want. I will eat a strawberry. I will eat another strawberry. And I will eat one final strawberry. To hit every one of them except for the good one, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Duck is so dog shit useless. I feel that way about a handful of items. I feel that way about the dolphin. There's probably a good dolphin build, but just because there's a good dolphin build doesn't mean it deserves to be a rare item. Lots of good balancing changes to be made. Gaming? You like the tree? What's my favorite Tony? I like Tony Baloney quite a lot, actually. It's kind of fun. It's very broken and stupid, but I like it. I think it switches the triggers to like some items that are just dog shit or like actually usable. Yo, the full clear. Holy shit. We're looking pretty good. It's like kind of hard to justify more void. IMO. I mean, not much I could have done here, other than not buy that. What am I gonna do, not buy that? Oh, it's about to pop off so hard. With the 2B, no, dude. That was fucked up, right? It randomizes a bunch of stats, but it used to randomize everything. Well, now it just randomizes the triggers, which I really like. I really like that it does that. Randomizing everything is kind of interesting. It might be, I don't know. I feel like that's a lot less digestible than like just like having to read the new trigger or whatever, right? Cactus. Happy. What up, Roy? This is a global? This is crazy. Check this shit out. It kind of looks like a little dude walking on like a bipedal dude. Oh, it's a hype train emote. That's the shit. I've had a couple good hype train ones. I don't even know how to look at them. Literally no clue how to even look at them. Hindsight 2020 emotes. No. Which hype train? Alright, here are my hype train emotes. I like the Lumpy mashing one. I think Lumpy made this button mash one. He made this one too, obviously. I don't... Most of these are just like nothing. Like, I don't think I've literally ever used almost any of these. What the fuck is this? Danger aliens? Like, when am I using that? I use this if the Star Fox ship shows up in Ocarina of Time. The guy petting the fish goes hard. I'm kind of like the squirrel eating popcorn. I feel like I see people use this one, actually. The weird green Squirtle. Yeah, I like Popcorn Squirrel. I meant to click him. Where'd he go? I don't know about you. I kind of like the skull with the dagger in it. A little funky. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, there you are. That's cute. That's fucked up. That's what am I gonna do with this? You know what I mean? Like, what is this? Door getting kicked open is cool. Stupid frog with a LOL on it goes hard as hell. I have an Ohio emote? Where are we seeing that? Oh, this is like a combined heart emote. I don't really love this one, but it's cute. I'm not loving most of these. Especially zoomed out. I'm pretty much good on like every other one of these, I think. Another one of the turtle. I like these. The heart one sucks because it doesn't even make a fucking heart. Like, I don't know. I don't know. The light blue orb said Ohio? What's this guy talking about? Oh, that's oh-ho. Oh, it works on mobile. That's cool. So it works for like 1% of the viewer base. That's pretty awesome for them. Really happy for them. I think it's probably a lot higher of a number, but my ass is never on mobile, so it'll never work for me. Cunty walks. I do really like that one. Oof. I guess I could go shish kebab. Looks like that's our best thing we can do. Oxen. The Jamiroquai emote? That's Jamiroquai. I do really like that. God damn it. Yeah, it's a banger. Holy shit. That's crazy, dude. Ray gun with this? Well, oh man, I think the other one would have been better. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. I was so excited about ray gun, I didn't even stop to think. It doesn't matter, I'm probably gonna win anyway, but I'm mad about it. Zombie re-triggers first peg pop, so it's like, that's like, I'm doing that 2 different times, and it's like so important. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It would have been fucking incredible, what it would have been. Not gritty goose. I haven't got a hype train in a long time. I'm probably missing like a year or 2 of hype train emotes. None of this shit interests me. I'm definitely buying a lentil ever in my fucking life. That's it, I'm eating a kidney bean. Dave, what do you got for us? Fuck yeah, Dave. Huge plays. Holy fuck. I really wanted to make an emote that was like an ode. An ode to Big Frog. I just think calling it an ode instead of a ripoff is really funny. I really wanted to make an emote that was an ode to Big Frog, but I couldn't really think of anything. I still might do it. Yeah, dude. That's the vibe exactly. I could make like a chunky version of God, what are those horrifying, awful things that I hate? Anybody? They're in... Hold on. Horned lizard spelunky. Like, is that what it is? Yeah, we could make this guy. That would be killer. I'm streaming my screen, right? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Making sure I'm not just talking about crazy shit that's not real. Big candle perk. Nothing like some win harder. I probably kebab these. Yeah. Did you try something different, Mark? Like, what was it that fixed it, you think? Dude, what the fuck? I'm gonna lose because I'm a dumbass. I picked the wrong thing. Dude. There it goes. I think that Apocalypse Tony or whatever the fuck would actually like maybe brick this build. I don't know. The one that shoots lasers and insta-pop shit. I think he would actually end me. There was a 2B in there we didn't get to hit again. Set pegs to 1. Yeah, that's just as bad. There was something saying you shouldn't have game capture sources on the same scene as desktop captures, but you use game cap sources as just different window capture sources, and adding it back didn't seem to matter. Huh. You think it might have been a Logitech plugin? It was the one plugin you had that you didn't know what it did. That's insane. Apocalypse halves them. That wouldn't be so bad. Who's buying a chip and then having 0 money? What do you have going on, Roy? Oh, yeah, you have like your whole computer just kind of explodes is what you have, right? I think I remember that. Holy shit, we 600'd? Every few hours. That's not good. That's my professional advice is that that's not good. Shouldn't do that. Yippee! If we ever see another shop, we're gonna be looking so good. apocalypse. Blood drops will rain down from above and halve the first peg they come in contact with. A win. I did it, guys. On the literal first try. And I wonder if Neblock is too hard. Yippee! So that's what you actually spend to get a new Tony, is these stars. So we can go get a new Tony. I might go get double Tony to see what Devil was on about. We're only missing... Or no, I actually have Mutant Tony. I'm missing 2 Tonys. No, 4 Tonys. Excuse me. All items are half price, 3 rerolls in all shops. Items have a 5% chance to shatter when they trigger. I don't know. Yeah, I'm aware Neblock got rebalanced. It's still not fun, however, unfortunately. The moving target at the bottom of the pegboard. This is Peggle. It's the only way you get coins. Maybe? This one's kind of interesting. Let's get this one. Criminal Tony, yeah. He looks rough. He looks hard. Not like difficult, but like the hard man. Go. I love that he has the knife with him. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Rare item odds, 5%. And yet here we are. The pointer. Fly is so crazy, bro. Fly is a really sick item. Yeah, Fly plus Clayman, I think is how I googled. I have a short of it on my YouTube. I was really old when I did it. That was back when I was really old. Damn, do I lose these? Okay. Damn, Jacob Snake fame? Back when I was old. Yeah, I did have it. I had bouncing or dancing dino. I had play doll and I had fly. I had like 2 fly agaric, I don't know how you say that. And 3 clayman. And I was goblony. Yeah, I was crazy back then. To be fair, Suki. This round goal is pretty good. God, imagine a nice clay doll in this scenario. Double Jake is pretty sick. Or not double Jake, but like upgraded Jake. What up, Plockster and J Songs? How the fuck are y'all doing? Shoutouts to Dave. Big Dave. Points. Got back from your walking class? Your walking class? What does that mean? It's a college PE class that is literally walking. That's crazy. That's probably worth $30,000 or whatever. It was like a walking class. This is like what a baby would say if they could talk. Just needed an extra credit. That makes sense. It's a weird system. This guy doesn't walk, he just can't be a goddamn weatherman. I don't know. How can this guy be expected to understand meteorology when he hasn't even taken a walk? That would at least be novel, yeah. That would at least be novel. Yeah, we'll fucking upgrade Poop, but what would it hurt? You know, what's to stop them? What's really to stop them? Fuck it, I'll shish up. I'll shish up with you. That's pretty cool. I mean... it could be worse, you know. Where's his brother? Piss Peen? What are you saying to me? Does that make sense? I wish I was a walking teacher. That's actually probably the sickest job ever. Oh, good luck, Austin. Not the ham sandwich. A walking teacher is a PhD student for the health major. Is that true? You walk so that they can run. If you think about it. What does the black market got? Oh wow, the laser pointer. Gets paid to teach it? Well, I assume so. That'd be fucked up. That's pretty cool though. Do they actually teach you like correct walking form? Are they like, here's how you walk? It's like, that's not completely useless info. King Baby? Holy shit, dude. King Baby. What the fuck? King Baby is sick. They've added a couple new items, I believe, yeah. You don't unlock anything in particular through challenges currently, the way that the game works. You do unlock new Tonys, but you do that by playing anything. Just playing any mode gives you points towards new Tonys. You don't have to beat a challenge for it. So okay, I think Poop Butt might be kind of pointless. I think Poop Butt's not doing much for us anymore. Truth be told, I'm not sure that most things are, other than like King Baby and sometimes Jake. I kind of just want to upgrade. Kind of just want to do that. Double King Baby is actually so fucked up. I'm upgrading Wingless Fly. ratted up. I don't think fly is doing that much for us anymore. I think I sell fly. Or actually, I think I sell poop butt. I'm gonna get another Jake. Nose is pretty cool. I think I'd rather have nose than flamethrower, maybe. Flamethrower is pretty cool because it's every second, though. It's like really good for what we have set up here. I could probably go nose over fly and not be too mad about it. We'll try it. That wasn't very good. That was 1x. Is nose that good? That's what I'm wondering. This isn't that good, but I'll get it. It's pretty good, I guess, for what we're doing. So, I'm kind of talking shit, I guess, for no reason. I think nose is actually doing really well for us. Pretty hard to lose. We did it.
Challenges.
Let's try Pole's Bane. I really like perks. feel like a lot of the fun for me, but whatever. That's the thing, is like a lot of the challenges are like, take the fun away. Yeah, donut I think is super rare. I see it a lot actually. You ever see donut? There's not a lot of just items in general in the pool. Yeah, like the food pool is like pretty shallow. The item pool is pretty shallow. The black market rare item pool is also pretty shallow. I mean, I assume it's like the kind of thing that's like, maybe they have like long-term plans for it or something, but I don't know. Well, I guess we could just skip. Nice that you can get that money, you know. Okay, but what if you let me hit the big peg? Wow. Thank you. I really like flamethrower. I do like pants too. Ants' feet? Why are you saying those words to me? Is that true, Battery? Have they done that? Did they stilt ants? It absolutely is. Terrible try. We'll restart. I'd like to have a nice start. Experiment that takes ants to new heights. They were giggling and kicking their feet when they wrote that. I know I would have been. Can I fucking get one shot into a run without fucking my own face? So no. You had to teach your friends about the oyster water sensing system? You had to? What is it? I don't even know what it is. You have to teach me. You have to. Early poop butt. Early onset poop butt. That's a Minecraft mechanism. You're actually describing Minecraft. Is this in Minecraft? Real life is that. I don't believe you. Sips my comically large water. Do they do that in real? Terrible. Well, if you can't get perks, that just means that black market items are even better. Right? Baby. No. Jake of Snake fame? Maybe? I don't love all of these. We could do the mannequin head poop butt build that we did the other day. That shit sucks though, I kinda hate it. That's maybe my favorite part of the game. How incomprehensible it is, I mean. Talking about early game poop butt as like a legitimate strategy that I hope happens to me is insane. Marinating the chicken. Let's go. You know, E-block is actually dog shit. I think it's normally the opposite of that in real life. right? Like you hope that instead of having to get a pregnancy test, you just have to take a big shit. No. Not very good. I didn't hear about Steel Ball Run being in production now, but that is exciting. I remember watching the last one and being like, damn, I'm gonna be waiting forever on this one. And I was like, this time, I'm gonna really do it. I'm gonna read the manga. And then I didn't. And now I know that it's coming soon, so I won't. Now I know that it's coming soon, so why would I? Let's see. Kazoo is pretty cool. Oh my god. Stupid be his butt. Block I think is useless. There's just nothing that force triggers, right? Like other than perks. Kazoo plus double Jake is what I'm actually thinking is going to be really good here. What up, Lakeson? How you doing? Just chilling, grinding some Nubby challenges, hanging out, having a good day. So far, so good. I don't know. I like Crazy Straw. Your head hurts. That sucks. What the fuck? Make sure you drink a shitload of water. You ever seen this game? You're unfamiliar? me when I lose 6 coin flips in a row. Never mind, that one worked. We needed that pretty bad. Having like nothing happen on death is pretty rough. I'm used to it like doing anything other than nothing. Bounced right over it 3 times. It's a little too random for me. The game doesn't need to be this fucking random. I don't know. I think they could totally make it a little more consistent, or like a little more like just slightly more skill based would be nice. Plastic tree, I don't know. Plastic tree seems pretty bad. Even if it halved a random peg, I think I would still hate it. Like, I think I would still really hate it. I don't know. It's a pretty bad item. And they hate to give you one of the ones you'd ever want to get. You know what I mean? They fucking hate to give you an item you'd ever want to see. Let's get Mannequin Peg and try to get some shit that like figures off of having things. Yeah, pretty good. But not that good. You're not wrong. I should sit up straight. And I will. It's a weird combo. It's a weird combo. What's up, Cliffy? How's it going? How was the new Conan server? What up? Oh my god. It's him. What's up, Mom's Meatloaf? How's it going? Can we take this further? No. This should be pretty good. Got summoned to battle Shao Kahn. Was that the just like some dude that was a badass on the server? You killed Shao Kahn's wife. That's so sad. Was that on the server that you were on, or did you go somewhere else hoping to find some people? What the fuck? The one I saw was the one that was like, yeah, Quinn just builds whatever he wants, ellipsis. That was the one I saw. Oh, it was post Quinn. Okay. That's so fucking funny. They were like, that was probably really funny. That guy's wife was like, I'm getting killed by someone named Unga Bunga. Help, I'm getting Unga Bunged. Unga Bunged. That's really fucking funny. They were like, you can't stay here though. It's like, why not? That's really funny. I don't like plastic tree. I think it's just bad. I think it's just bad. That's awesome. That's really cool. That game's fun. I never really got into it as much as I would have liked to. Like, I never got to the point where I was like building shit. I think I played with some people who played at like a rate that I could not keep up with. And I like got online and they were like in like the fucking Bronze Age or something, you know what I mean? And I was like, well, I guess I'll give up. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna Dune, yeah. I was already pretty interested in it just from the concept. I didn't realize it was the same people that made that. That gives it like so much more, I don't know, like I expect it to be done well more, right? Like, Sabito's elevator, yeah. I love Sabito's fucking elevator. Sabito stayed up all night building an elevator in Ark one day when we had an Ark server forever ago. I don't know how to make this build good. I guess I'm still living, right? Like I'm not like outwardly losing. But it doesn't seem good. It's pretty bleak. It's not looking good. Asbestos is just okay. I could get another evil goose. Maybe instead of two-headed turtle, maybe. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. I wish I could find Dancing Dino. Maybe I saw him and skipped him, but I feel like I wouldn't have. Yeah, that's fair, Cliffy. That shit sucks. Nubby's awesome. You ever play this game? It's kind of bullshit. It's like there's a non-zero amount of bullshit happening in Nubby. I may actually be about to lose, just straight up. I'm okay. This is not a good shot. Nobody, the guy who made the game came in here and told me an item I thought was bad was good. But that was, that's as close as we've gotten to that. To be fair, I think he might have been right. But yeah, no teachers, no infinitely wise RP gods who preside over how you have your roleplay fun. It's really cool, you know. They should try role-playing being a decent fucking human being. That'd be pretty cool. I wonder if they'd be any good at that. Yeah, John Nubby was here, not this week, but last week. It was not when I was old. That would have been awesome, though. Could you imagine? If he was like, damn, this old-ass grandpa's playing my game. Let's go tell him he sucks. That shit was unreal, Cliffy. That's like the first thing I talked about when I started the stream. I was that fucked up about it. Oh, the Pond of Baba. Pond of Baba. There he is, with blaster pistol and rifle. Dude, I was more mad than you were. Reflective side card. That card on the back. You know what's really crazy? I have a t-shirt of Ponda Baba that also has a stat card. It's not gonna focus on it. That's okay, it doesn't matter. But it has different stats on it. Isn't that fucked up? Boggle the lesser? Oh, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I'm having fun, I think is what they call it. It is fucked. They didn't even look at the... like one of them, one of these two things didn't look at the lore, or maybe they both just made shit up. I don't know. You can't give me two different stat cards. It's just fucked up. They're like, fuck, I don't know. He dies in like 6 seconds. Who gives a fuck? Why are we even making a t-shirt of this? You know? Not finger puppet. I fucking hate you. That's how we do that. That's how we do that. We've been doing pretty well though, Scorchies. We got a challenge done. We unlocked a new Tony. We beat it with that Tony. We played Nublock a little bit. It sucks. So, good luck, Cliffy. Have a good day. Glad the Conan adventures went a little better after all that. The moment they saw that Cliffy was named Unga Bunga in all caps, they had no intention whatsoever of even trying to entertain the idea of letting him play on that server. I don't want to fucking Jake the Snake again. What's up, Pork? Thank you. I've been working my ass off on him, so that means a lot. Means a lot to me. Been doing as good as I fucking can. I actually need to upload one today. I'm gonna run out of like funny shit that's happened to me though, like pretty soon. Like I'm gonna actually not have anything to make shorts out of in like 2 weeks. I've been trying to. It's just, you can't just make a great moment happen. Right? You just can't. You can't do it. You can facilitate it. You can foster a great moment. But you can't just be like, now a great moment will happen. You know, it's not a real. It's not real. Pay actors to do funny stuff. I think that is what some people may do. Great moments are born from great opportunity. No, you're thinking of with great power comes great responsibility from Spider-Man. I don't know about this. I don't love any of these right now. The half builds just suck. You try to build half, you're gonna fucking lose every time. I think it could be good. Start scripting my streams. Alright, everybody's supposed to laugh right here. This part's really funny. I don't know why that was so funny to me to look over and see the awkward cat. Yeah, honestly, a lot of people do pork. Pretty common mix-up. Evil Goose. Evil Goose. Is Evil Goose what we want? Fuck it. Happy Seal. Happy Seal, Evil Goose. Boom. Bam. What if I... God. Fuck. Alright. What if I sell you? There's no way to get enough money for this. I'm gonna sell you. I don't want to sell you. I'm gonna sell you. Oh, here's the thing though. I actually need one more thing. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? Not me. Let's see if this matters. Been playing this for 3 hours today. I'd like to beat this challenge. I kind of want to play Spelunky. I'm kind of feeling Spelunky. Spelunky. I don't want like any of this shit. I don't think there's like, fuck, I didn't even mean to leave the shop. I don't think there's like anything that saves this. I really don't. I mean, this isn't like horrible. I don't think it's like the worst thing that's ever happened or anything like that, but it's not good. This shit sucks. Bouncing dino. Dude, I fucking don't like holiday cheer, especially when it's set up like this. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna play Dune. It seems really good. I don't know much about it, I guess, other than that those people are making it and it looks good. But I'm real curious to see how it ends up. Tardigrade's pretty good. Pretty good. Wow, we got more money than I thought, too. 9 coin. Upgrading tardigrade. That's killer, I feel. I think if I could get like more dinos or tardigrades, this would be like good. It's not in beta, no. It's about to come out. Maybe it's in a beta, I don't fucking know. Sorry, I immediately realized I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Dude, what's wrong with my stupid ass ball, dude? Fuck! Alright. Jesus Christ. Dino and the tardigrade together alone are like really crazy, in my opinion. I don't know how good Goose even is. I'm gonna say not good, probably, but I don't know. I don't... Is asbestos worth it? I'll buy one. Yeah, fuck it. All-seeing pyramid. All-seeing pyramid's pretty good, actually. That was such bullshit. I'm actually like mad at how that turned out. It's like so dependent on good luck. When it hits though, it like hits really hard. So it's like, I don't know, it's really weird. This is such a weird build right now. That was it, hitting really hard. This is okay here, but not super great. It sounds funny. How much do we value that? I really want, More tardigrade, I feel. Tardigrade kind of just undoes mannequin heads shit that it does. I guess I'd rather have that than nothing. Excuse me. See if it's gonna fuck me 12 times in a row. Oh wow, you're gonna let me hit the big number. How fucking generous. An additional mannequin head. I don't think that's what I want. I don't think I want an additional mannequin head. Now I really don't know, because this doesn't seem awesome. I guess I'll get fucking alien. I don't know. Fucking nailed that shot though. Yeah, the negative pegs are fucked up. I'm really curious what that does. I think this is pretty good. Yeah, I do like this. This music. I really can't tell if this is better or not. I almost want to do this and see if this is better. Because this being better makes a little more sense to me. That was a bad example, because that level is weird. This is like the shittiest item. 25% chance to double the highest peg on pass round goal is like, that's not good. Why is this ultra rare? This would be a good item if it was like top 8 pegs. Yeah, if you force trigger it, it's insane. It's fucking terrible for this challenge specifically, but I don't really like items that are like, yeah, if you force trigger it, it's really good. It's like, well, what if you can't? Like, I don't know. I think ultra rare should just be like very good item, any scenario. Force pill is like not very good for me. It could be rare. I'd be cool with it being rare. Yeah. Talking about Ouroboros. It wouldn't be terrible with Ouroboros, that's true. Happy Seal I actually am pretty interested in, and an extra tardigrade. I think I'm gonna get rid of this dickhead because he sucks. I might. This is only when first peg popped. I don't give a fuck about that. We'll just grab another tardigrade. I think this is fine. Getting like really close to beating this challenge with this setup. That's to the space blur. The Cosmo Blast. I think Cosmo Blast could stand to be a little flashier since it's like a rare, not a rare, it's a corrupted clear item. I think it should be a little more visually stimulating. I can't even really tell when it's happening, which, to be fair, like, there is a lot happening. It's, you know, there's a non-zero amount of shit going on at all times. I'm a dumbass. I'm slightly less of a dumbass now that I know that that's there, but I'm still a dumbass. Okay, whatever. Nothing in the mart anyway. Nothing in the fucking mart anyway. Dude, this is like the most, that was like some of the most neutral bounces of all time. It just kept going. I don't know. I can't believe I haven't found another dancing dino. I feel like that would have really done a lot for us. Like real life alien blasts. Holy shit. Keep saying Nubby is just like real life. An additional upgraded tardigrade. That's sick. Fuck you, Tony. Fuck you, Tony. I did it. Oh, I'm one away. One away from a new Tony, dude. We're missing Amnesiac. Which is interesting. I kind of like that. EB mode. What the fuck? A C4 is strapped to Nubby. That one's interesting. This one seems miserable. Yeah, you haven't seen this one? This one's crazy. Jumble pegs once per game. Rerolling items in shops is disabled. This one's just less fun. It's just a really, just literally just a less fun challenge. What are they doing to Nubby up there? And yeah, do nub block too. I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 challenges done out of the 10. Challenges. I really love that they say that. A Nubby stress ball is a good idea, actually. You get 1 life challenge, because it's just nub block, but even worse. You mean one shot McGee? Or wait. Which one's that? One shot McGee's not quite like that. One shot McGee was easy, even. You have 5 lives ever, is what it is. So what you do is you just never lose. I don't know why that's easier than nub block. But it was. During restocks, you can only gain +1 life at most. Even if you restocked more than once. You've got 5 lives. It's not that bad. It ain't that bad. Let me see here. Challenges. Let's try an amnesiac run. No. We'll get a gold star. We'll buy a Tony. We'll try a new Tony. And then I might play Spelunky. The whole day of Nubby might actually make me crazy. 3-box copy? Oh. Wow. I hate this mode. Wow, I fucking hate it here. Let's see. This is unique. 3 items though, yeah. Feels like it kind of goes against the principle of the challenge concept. Holy fuck, we get to have passives? Oh shit, there was like a rare box. That's pretty cool. This is like a pretty good challenge, actually. I actually like this one. Pleasantly surprised, you know. Yeah, this one's awesome. God, I was torturing myself with Nublock. What the f? Oh, it was fucking Dave? Ew, that's horrifying that it can be Dave. Don't fucking tell me that. It was goddamn Dave, bro. Bob was 4? Believe I will. This is really good right now. I think we're pretty quickly becoming a force of nature. It's like, it is actually genuinely illegal to hit this item. Oh, what the fuck? Angry. That's pretty good, actually. Dirty perk sucks. I I don't know why it's a thing either, because it sucks. Ooh, an E-block. I am kind of into that. I don't like this. This is where the challenge gets kind of hard. It's like knowing what to actually keep. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna keep one of those. I'm terrified it'll be lentil. You can't eat one of those and it be reasonable. I wish I could afford that. I wish you could, like, store rare foods. It would make fava bean a lot more worth it. Refrigerator for the cafe would be cool. I like that. I like that idea. The mystery box copy could actually be insane with black market items. Every half-second chicken, do that. Every half-second chicken, do that. They copied the fucking crazy uranium rod. Won't let me gain coins. They're like, oh, it'd be too good. What's up, budget? How's it going? Is that a bug? Because that's like not stated anywhere. It's like an arbitrary balancing mechanism. I forgot to open Castor Labs today. Budget, that's what happened. I was like, why are you in here? Sorry, I was kind of all over the place this morning. I am back at it again. Despite my better judgment. I don't think I like the bouncing dino. I don't like the cafe because I can't earn money in it. Fucking rubber chicken, dude. relocate tree. Well, it's at least a shitload of money. To be fair, printing money like that is, if nothing else, very funny. Hoping for like jacks. We got another broken socket. Waffle perk's really good. It's mostly popping power for us though. I got a shitload of uranium. What I would really love is like 3D glasses, I think. It is crazy, games like this are only $5. You don't think that Nintendo games are 20 times better? Really fucked up. I'd like to see the numbers too. I think if they can't pull it off at 70, they're doing too much. That's what I think. They're spending money on stupid shit, in my opinion. I'll get rid of a uranium rod. It is great. I don't think poop butt is the answer. We have so much clear as it is, like... Maybe this? Like, maybe. This maybe is what I want. Maybe. Did it just not trigger uranium rod? I'm crazy, right? Like, it just didn't do it. Was it too high up on the screen? That's what it was supposed to do, right? That. It didn't do that. Sometimes triggers just don't happen. It's like a fucked up thing in this game. Actual bug. That actual bug shit. Maybe they all spawned in the ceiling? I guess that's possible. Know about the pointer. Oh, I can just do that with it. Which, true. This is ridiculous. Maybe that is what I want. No idea what it is, though. I will probably buy a Switch 2, but the literal only reason that I'm even doing it is because I have like a literal vested like business interest in owning one. Like, I can write it off, it'll probably make me money because I'll be streaming fucking Nintendo games. I have a fucking Nintendo community. Like, I wouldn't fucking buy it probably otherwise. I feel like a lot of people just won't buy it. I'm definitely not gonna buy $80 games. Like, I'm not buying fucking, I don't know, I don't think I'm buying Donkey Kong Bonanza. It looks fucking awesome. I don't think it was 70 is still maybe too much for me with Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't even want to pay 60 for like a one-off, like, yeah, I'll play this like two days or something. Like, I don't even want to do that. It's just not worth it to me. There's like 1 trillion games that I can buy that come out every day that need my money and cost 1/10 of the price. So it just seems like, why bother? I don't know. Why would I want to pay $80 for fucking Pikmin 5 or something? You know what I mean? Why would I? I wouldn't. I guess I'll do this. I don't fucking know. I don't even know if I want to do this. If it's not rare, then I don't hardly fool with it. Yo. Well, you can get it on Switch 1. But, like, it's not gonna be as good. Like, they know it's not gonna be as good. They're banking on it not being as good. Much like Breath of the Wild. When Nubby dies... Figure Nubby dies stuff again. That's not useful. This might be, though. I'm not gonna fight for my life over a fucking pre-order. If I don't get the console, I don't get the console. It's not like they have fucking Mario Maker on it anyway. When they have Mario Maker on it, I'll buy it at any cost. But there's no... I do not have a vested interest in only Mario Kart. I do want Mario Kart, but it's not... doesn't matter to me, right? Not that big of a deal. I don't think the console price is that crazy. I don't really understand why people are shitting their fucking pants over that one, but games being $80 is not cool, in my opinion. In most people's opinions. Was it awesome that the PS3... Or sorry, I read Thorn's message and it fucked me up. I was like, go back one gen from that. Was it awesome that the Switch 1 was $300? Yes, it was incredible. It was beautiful. It's not that crazy that the Switch 2 is $500. It's just not. If it was $300, you'd be bitching that it wasn't a good enough system. I didn't, Mark. That's fucked up. Actually fucked up. I really just, there's nothing I want. I think I'm gonna go to the end. I think I'd like to win now. I believe I'd like to win. There's nothing you can tempt me with. Can we tempt you? You know what I'm talking about? Anybody know what I'm talking about? The gif of that person scrolling through like the Domino's checkout or something, and it's like, can we tempt you? Like 100,000 times with like some breadsticks or something. Can we tempt you? I love that shit. I appreciate the try in J-Songs. My chat's not as good as my Discord is, even though my chat is composed of people in my Discord. People in my Discord, you start repeating something, they'll just go and go. They'll just repeat it all day. You'll come back 4 hours later, like 12 people just repeated the same stupid ass sentence over and over again. Kind of beautiful. Okay, dude. I'm actually really upset if I get to 79 and that's it. Okay. Alright. Okay. To be fair, I did a really bad shot. Yo. That's exactly how I feel, Mark. That's exactly how I feel about it. It's genuinely just a very convenient console to play stuff on, and like I don't have to worry about it fucking running. It just runs. It's not like being on a computer is fucking annoying when you don't have brand new shit. Or at least like shit from the past couple years.
Challenges.
Talking about playing shit on PS5. It doesn't. I typically only get consoles for exclusives, but it's nice to have a modern console. Which does not provide that. Like, the Nintendo Switch does not provide that. There's new stuff coming out on PS5, just no new stuff coming out only on PS5. That's what the argument is. And if it's not something I want to play on mouse and keyboard, and I wouldn't mind getting it on PlayStation 5 instead of computer, then I do that. Like Monster Hunter Wilds. If I wanted to, I could get that on my PS5 and I could play it. I don't particularly want to. I kind of want to play it, but that's not the point. If I got it on my fucking computer, I'd be fucked. And here's the thing too, you can actually fucking play the game and stream it. It's like having a 2 PC setup. It's like actually really good for streaming. Like, to be fair, it is a Discord ripoff. To be fair. I don't hate it though. It's fucking awesome. If I had that, it would be awesome. If I didn't have a computer, it'd be fucking incredible. Yeah, exactly, Roy. I can like totally imagine loving it though, and it being like a huge deal to me. Like, it would be awesome. That is true that you don't need $2,000 to have a PC that can run Discord though, yeah. That is also true. I do think Nintendo's fucked. I do think that they're super fucked. Yeah. It would be the shit. The laboratory supercomputer.
Challenges.
I think that they're gonna have a much worse console generation than the Switch proved to be. I like the idea of this one. That's the thing, Roy. Yeah. The PR is fucking terrible. They've handled it fucking terribly. They have handled it fucking terribly. They've handled it so fucking poorly. It's crazy. That's how you know it's bad. I think it's at its worst that I have maybe ever seen it. Yeah, I guess so, Mark. That is sad. Yeah, they both fought to the death, and the fight was so close that they both died at the same time. They were so equally matched. They both succumbed to their wounds simultaneously. That almost happened. Oh, was that them? That's sick. Is that one of, is that who that was? I can imagine that GIF, but I can't remember who's in it. That video was the most hyped thing in the universe. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, it's really good. Dude, Doug Bowser had one moment where he came out and he was like, I'm Doug Bowser and I'm doing a goofy bit. And I was like, I didn't love that, but I could learn to love it. And he never tried again. He literally never tried again. He was like, I won't do that again. I hated that, is what I think. What Tony should we go for? What Tony should we go for? Yeah, me too, Roy. It's really sad. To be fair, he couldn't be Reggie, right? Like, he just couldn't be. He's like a black hole of charisma, and Reggie is fucking Reggie, right? Like, I don't know, man. The Wii U didn't work if the fucking controller fucked up. Like, if you didn't have the Wii U controller, which was like not purchasable, your whole fucking console was bricked. I remember my charger fucked up for my Switch, my Wii U controller. Literally couldn't play it. You have to have the goddamn Wii U gamepad just to turn the goddamn game on. It's bullshit. You could have a Wii U and not have went through what I went through. You know, it's possible. Not, you know. That's so funny, right? Do we have a Tony preference? I don't like this one. This seems like terrible. This is like the worst shit I've ever seen. Fuck this guy. He's bad at executing? I don't think that's what we're talking about. I don't think that's it. So there's that guy, there's this guy. Adds a moving target to the bottom of the pegboard. If Nubby hits the target, gains 6 coins and double total score. Hello! My wife's home. Our game with 200 coins, you can't gain more coins. I think this one and the hunter seem fun. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is Peggle mode. Fuck it. Go. Does he have a septum piercing in this one? Bullseye! What's up, Lauren? Are you home for good? Blue's like, how do I jump down from here?
I'm so upset I got it.
How are you doing? I'm so proud of you. You look great.
I'm so happy to be.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You need water?
Probably. I could not stop peeing.
That's the bad reason to stop drinking. You're gonna pee. Like, there's nothing you can do. There's no amount of not drinking that will make you not pee other than dying. Other than literal death.
I actually thought I was
Your cheeks
die.
are flushed.
I
know you got a little blush on, but they're also flushed, I can tell.
I was actually...
Really?
You know.
You were like, I know how to do this?
Yes!
That's so funny.
I was like, thank God I'm in college.
Yeah. That's the shit.
I literally got all the things.
Really?
Yeah, I figured out.
They should make you country manager. Countrywide general manager, is that a thing?
Dude, for the company.
Really?
I really...
You're definitely in. What do you mean? They love you. They want you to be a regional. And you were like, no.
Yeah, she was like, are you sure? Because I was like, dude, figure something. Like with me.
That's sweet. That would be really cool.
I am thinking, I'll be real, I'm still...
Well, yeah, I mean, I think you should. If you want to. Drink water, what? Just to piss again? That's how Lauren is. You're joking? You're making a joke? That's what Lauren thinks.
That is my favorite.
She gets so mad about it. Cracking a joke. This is her life. I don't mind pissing. It feels good. I'm happy to do it. It's not like the end of the world to go piss for me. I don't know. I don't...
Did it 5 times and...
After you piss, you're thirsty again. That's not how the human body functions. That's not what that you don't keep the piss in you and like it radiates hydration through your body. That's not that's not how it fucking works. Fucks up my whole grind of rotting in a chair. That I can understand. I fucking love the idea that you just keep the piss in you longer. You're more hydrated. Yeah, you need to get all your nutrients out of it. Right? Like, you're really wasting that piss if you take it immediately. Piss retention. You can't stop drinking water. We're talking about how if you don't pee, also have a good day, budget. We're talking about how if you don't pee, you don't get dehydrated because your pee absorbs into your body. You don't have to drink more water. That's how it works. You made a new friend. You do that everywhere you go because you're so awesome.
She literally was like, do you want to be my new best girl?
That's really sweet.
Yeah, and
she was normal. Well, normal's actually a bad thing around here, I find.
No, good normal.
Yeah.
My normal. Ouch.
No, dude. Got nubbed. Got nubbed and flubbed. What mystery box? What mystery box? I'm not too proud for it. Yeah, hit that shit. Your day was good, it went great. You wanna hang out with me after this, Nubby?
I do.
You got anything else to do? I'm just chilling. Yeah, prof up.
Yeah, I might.
We could reheat our food from yesterday. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That'd be wonderful. I'm down. I'm into it. I'm here for it. I'm going to the cafe. I'm eating shish kebab. I'm eating hot dogs. Be careful. You don't put the water up your nose. You still have to pee if you do that. Sorry. Bad time to laugh. 100 months? Lauren, get back here!
That's 10 times more than 10 times more than 1.
This is an historic occasion. We have a 100-month subscriber. And it's Joanna. Thank you, Joanna. How are you doing? I just realized not long ago, by the way, that I didn't have my YouTube chat bot up, and I saw I missed your message, and I shed a single tear at how disappointed in myself I was that I missed you. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, Lauren looks gorgeous.
You're so sweet.
Always, but especially today.
I had to dress to impress.
She went to like a big work meeting thing she's been thinking she was gonna do terrible at forever.
It was one of those meetings where I was like, I'm gonna either get fired or get a promotion. That's how I felt going into this.
Well, you're awesome and you do great. And you're a good person.
You're sweet.
And you're like sick at your job. You're like better than everybody else, so I don't know. They should have like all took turns choking on your dick if you ask me. I don't know.
I even had other managers come up to me. That was the biggest compliment.
That's wild. That's why you should be a regionalist, because they all already respect you.
Specifically because they were like, everybody just tells us, oh, Mock, you got it.
They're like, be more like Lauren.
They are.
Well, they're right. They should.
Anybody else feel that imposter syndrome?
I get that. Get bathroom. Go get one. Bring home a new bathroom. I'm tired of the one we got. I will apologize to you in writing. I watched one of your Isaac videos, by the way, Joanna. It was really good. I didn't watch the whole thing because long and I have no attention span, but I did watch a lot of it. It was the one where you do like a glitch. You like quit out of the game and go back into the game to like stack luck or something. I may be misunderstanding it, but it's something like that. To feel imposter syndrome, I'd have to be good enough at something to feel fake good about it. I get that. You stacked rerolls to guarantee good items. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, you weren't actually increasing a stat. That's what I thought initially going in. You were like re-rolling shit over and over again until you got a thing that you liked. Just thick and fucked up. I don't know what I want. I guess Crazy Straw is pretty cool. I guess Hot Dog Dog is pretty cool. I guess 3 kidney beans is nasty. That run was so goddamn annoying. That's funny as fuck, actually. Worth it though. Worth it. Fuck yeah. You alright? That's what I was thinking. One's in there dying. You just put in a daily pine cone? That's awesome. They put a pine cone in the game? In what capacity? Is it like an item? Is it a character? I don't know what I want here. I love that Jake is kind of like... You know what I mean? Dude, he's fucking cat jamming. So true. Excuse me. That is a pine cone. What the hell? The sign cone? Link is longer than expected. Yeah, to be fair, how are they supposed to do it with anything less than 90,000 characters? And confirm, pine cone. Awesome. Thank you for the pine cone confirmation, yeah. This is a summon. But it's pretty good, but he's just not good late. I don't know. So, I've been really excited to play Blueprints. And I figured out my buddy who I have a shared Steam family library with. Bought it. Which is great news because I never have any money ever. Blueprints. Yeah, it's like blueprints. Exactly. 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 Anyway, I'm really excited about it. I think they did that on purpose. I don't know. I'm not sure. What up, Damp? How are you doing? What are you up to? Oh. Oh. Ooga. Drinking a gallon of chocolate milk. Why a gallon? You won't die. You'll just wish for death. 2 gallons is too much. I think too much might be before that amount. Oh yeah, the only way Damp gets away with this is if he's 16, yes. I agree. And even then, you're not gonna feel great. That checks out is funny as fuck. They show me Jake every time I'm here. You gonna tell me they're gonna show me nothing but balls in my mouth? 3? Ooh, clam pharaohs. Is that like... Egyptian like leaders in ancient times, but they're clan people. Think about it. I almost died there. Well, I didn't die, but I almost cried. That would have been just as bad. Yeah, whatever. A unique kind of horrible it makes you feel. One of my chats drinking a gallon of chocolate milk, Lauren. And not in honor of you, no. Funny ass thing to say that. No, I don't know, I would say in like, protest to existence, if anything.
I know a guy
Why is my stomach so fucked up? I don't know. Is it the fucking 500 fucking liters of chocolate milk that I put in my ass? I fucking can't figure it out. I'm gonna have to go to the doctor. This is really fucking funny timing. Will Damp ever have experienced every way that you can point a camera at a cat and make it an emote? You think it'll ever happen? We reach the end of the road one day. Find new cats? I don't think that's enough. Hungers eternally. I actually really like cat ask. Look at this, Lauren. Yeah. I really like that one. They're like, that one's fucking awesome. What are you trying to plink? Link's name actually changed. It's actually Plonk now. Fucking laugh at me. Shut the fuck up. You're supposed to try to get him to type Plonk like an idiot. God damn you. I was trying to gray face, no space him. I'd hate to be that guy. Yeah, we're all trying to find the guy who did this. I want a crazy straw. I like squid. I like the squid. This guy? Yeah. That's a finger puppet, obviously. You've never seen a finger puppet? This is what they look like. According to Nubby. Tony. Excuse me. Is that blue boy in here? I'm so close to just winning, Lauren. You're going to bed now? Good night. Have a good night, Joanna. Sleep peacefully knowing that you are the first 100-month sub. And that means something that I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna make you like a trophy or something. Yeah, you gonna send cookies to fucking Germany? She said I would try. I haven't even subbed to you for one. Have you even streamed for an entire calendar year? I've been there, all right. I've watched the bomb level uploading. I've been there. I think I win. Got your affiliate revoked because you didn't fill out a form. 1984. That's what that means, right? They're just not gonna give me another silly straw. Or sorry, crazy straw. There's nothing silly about it. Holy shit, dude. It may not be actual revoked. They're like chomping at the bit to make money off people. They're like, oh, we'll give it back, don't worry. If you streamed for like 3 days or something, you'd have it back anyway. That's how cool you are. A storm's coming. A storms are brewing. Holy shit, times 57. No silly straw, no crazy straw. We live in hell. The last round, Lauren. Dump it out. Dumping water out of a bong, by the way, not... That sounds like I was saying something crazy about taking a piss. I want to clarify. But I'm not a weirdo. L World? Have to drink chocolate milk without a silly straw. Am I a steak and shake guy? I'm one or the other, really. I can't. I'm either steak or shake. I don't fuck with both. I've never been, actually. We don't have one, so I don't know. Probably. Like, explain it like I don't have steak and shake, because I don't. Like, what would you say steak and shake is like? What are the properties of steak and shake? You think it's like cookout? I like it. It's like cookout. When two things that aren't supposed to be together, steaks are not meant to be shakes. Yeah, that's actually crazy. You think there's somebody that thinks that they make like steak milkshakes there? Lauren's certain that people think that. Do they not? J-Songs has a walking class at his college where it's like a PE class. They just walk.
What?
Yeah, they walk for 45 minutes. Isn't that fucking crazy? Love it? Lauren loves it. I assume you pay for it to some degree. I don't think it's free, but it might be. I don't know.
I would say if you have to pay for one of those college classes, then it is. If it's like a...
It's a credit. You get a credit of some sort for it.
Do you get taught anything?
You just walk, I think. I don't...
I thought we were getting taught stuff.
They may teach you how to walk good. You know?
Well, at least they better give you some form.
Yeah, they ought to give you. That's what I said. They better at least be giving you some form. You get taught how to walk better. You don't have to pay for it specifically. Just regular tuition you were already paying. Yeah. I mean, I guess you choose to pick the walking class instead of like
true.
whatever, you know.
I would have chosen.
You're like, Why don't they just give you a fucking credit, you know? You really gotta walk for it at that point. You know what I mean? Like, that's like, yeah, I'm taking a class where I gotta take a shit every now and then. You know what I mean? Like, you just do that. That's just a thing you do. I am taking a class where we have to eat lunch. You know, like, that's fucking... It's so ornamental. You know what I mean? It's so ornamental. You remember in high school, your school wanted you to take that class after your ankle surgeries? And you were like, nah, I'll play soccer again. Pretty sure they were right in the end as my feet are fucked. Yeah, that's... Well, to see, like, a walking class for rehabilitation, now that makes sense. I thought maybe J-Songs had been in some sort of, like, crazy, you know, I hurt my leg accident, you know? And that would have made sense to me. Not like this is a college credit... We walk. Walking. Alright, okay. Alright. Here's why walking is good for you. And then you go walk for 45 minutes. And you're like, well, that was good for me. Alright. Okay, listen. I know I said I was going to play Spelunky earlier. I didn't think my wife was going to come home early. I'm going to go hang out with my wife. In the meantime, goodbye. No, I'm going to raid somebody. What if I did just end my stream, though? That'd be awesome. In the meantime, fuck you. Alright, let's see. Turtles is playing Wario Land 4. Pretty cool. Bob Dob is playing Amplitude? Daytime Amp, what it says. I don't know what the fuck that's about. That guy's playing Blueprints. Can't watch. Cannot watch that. Will not watch that. I think we raid Startles. I don't have to leave. It's not like I have to leave. It's just I would rather hang out with my wife than do literally anything else, so I'm gonna do that. Wario. Yeah. Startle's playing Wario Land 4. It looks really cool, actually. I've never played this. I've heard some of the music, I believe. He's throwing a hammer at a creepy ghost clown lady with a big crown. Is that true or not? You have to stay to find out. See you later. Good night. Oop, oop. Bam, bam. Well, also, I think we're gonna have our 10-year anniversary stream, like, next week. It depends on when this card comes in, when the capture card comes in, and if I succeed in putting it in my computer. Which it shouldn't be hard, literally at all, but I am a dumb fuck, so we'll find out. I'll probably schedule it for like a week or two from now, maybe at most. Something like that. Because it has been, it's probably already been 10 years since we started streaming for the first time. But, fuck it. Fuck it, you know, I don't know what day it is. You don't know what day it is. We're just gonna make it up. So, have a good night. See ya later. Go spam emotes that you like and startles the stream. But as a raid message, don't keep doing it. Don't be like Damp. Good night.